Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains are powerful shapers.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
New frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright. May have had a disconnect last night. Thankfully it doesn't seem like it was anything too important, just some shopping that we may have lost. But I think everything should be fine tonight, hopefully. We got some hellstones, but wind's not too bad or anything like that, so probably good. We're on the very last campaign of the South American expansion for Age of Empires 2. I'm gonna try and get this all sorted out. Keep it on standard, just like we have on all the others. We have decisions we have to do with like the bonus objectives and the like. I have no idea about anything as far as like our bonuses or anything like that, so it'll be interesting to see what the bonuses are on this one. Because, let's see, the 2P we had archers that cost half pop. You get 2 at a time, and they get poison damage. But it also applies to, I think, their towers and castles as well. I'm pretty sure it's both, not just like one. And these guys seem to be a little bit more melee based. They do get cavalry, so. Because, let's see, they get a cavalry, like, bolo thrower, and then normal spear cavalry, I think. These guys, I don't know, they might be a little bit more melee based maybe, like spearmen or something. Find out.
Serving the Sake, the ruler of the northern Muisca, is no simple task. Especially when a farmer's dull blood flows through your veins instead of the noble's bright carmine. Yet, I do my best. And as Asay often likes to remind me, I do possess some talent, bless her heart. In just a few years, I've risen from a mere guard to the first commander of the Royal Air. Partly, I'm sure, due to the strings Asay has pulled within the palace. It certainly helps that my beloved has connections at both royal courts. But more importantly, it's because the Sake's heir has come to depend on me. You see, this should fill me with pride. And it would, if the heir were someone else. Someone honorable, anyone but Kemwencha. There is a profound darkness in his heart. We all see it when he lashes out at his servants and devises plans to conquer our peaceful neighbors. The only one blind to it is his uncle. The Saki may rule for decades more. Yet I already dread the day when Kemwencha receives his gold dusting. Still, it's pointless to dwell on the uncertainties of the future, for the gods have already set a path for us. I can only pray that the Saki will allow me, a farmer's son, to marry a noble courtier. Perhaps, after I help repel this invasion, I can finally get his blessing to marry Asay. It promises to be the bloodiest in living memory. Tens of thousands of warriors are converging on the city of Choconta. From the south, the Sipa marches with his formidable nephew and heir, Nemequene. From the north, come the Sake, Kemwencha, and I. Both the excitement of the upcoming battle and the dread of the inevitable bloodshed keep me up at night. I hold Asay close before saying my goodbyes. As we march out of the palace, Kemwencha pulls me aside. "This is our moment, Pakanchike," he says. "I can feel it." Something in his voice, or perhaps the smirk on his face as he says it, sends shivers down my spine.
So, defeat Nemequene's vanguard by killing their 3 commanders. Okay, restricted to Castle Age. Limit at 125. You cannot train temple guards or construct warships. Okay, so we do get temple guards. But are they anti-infantry? Probably. Pachinke must prove his skills as a commander by eliminating the enemy vanguard. Only after passing this test will he be given the opportunity to build his own base. Okay. All factions have prepared for a land battle, which is why neither side can construct warships. Do not hesitate to use him in battle. As soon as you have a town center, he will retreat to it as soon as he's injured by killing the Zipa. Thereby cutting the head off the snake, you can rout the enemy without fully defeating their armies. Okay. So, going to be Orange. Leads part of the Zaki's army. His initial goal is to destroy Nemequene's vanguard. Sly Air has set up camp to the north. Initially, he will focus on expanding his army and advising the Zaki, who remain undecided whether he should take part in the battle himself. Red leads the opposing army and protects the Zipa, who reside to the east. Nemequene will mainly train infantry and archery units. Nemequene's vanguard has crossed the river and are laying the groundwork for Nemequene's full-scale assault. They must be dealt with swiftly. Okay, so I think they're going to be mostly...
The Zipa's forces have already crossed the river. You must deal with them quickly, Pachinke, and prove that my trust in you was not misplaced.
Are these the leaders the gods have given our northern rival? A farmer, a coward, and a scheming weasel? My, you truly are doomed.
These 2 tribes have offered us their services, my chieftain. We should decide which of them we want to recruit.
Oh. We're gonna go with the archers.
This tribe will now fight for us.
Why would we not take archers?
My
To go against mostly infantry here, so...
Enak Inanga Saba Shishika Asaba Gowa.
And our infantry that we have is anti-archer and anti...
We have killed one of the Vanguard's commanders. Keep it up, men! We have killed one of the Vanguard's commanders. Keep it up, men!
The vanguard breaks and flees! Now, the real battle begins. The Zipa hides in Nemequene's main camp. Only by killing him can we end this war for good. Set up camp and join me in the attack!
The settlement is a hub of economic activity. Use it to expand our control of this region.
Sure.
Interesting.
The enemy Vanguard left
that's
behind
fair.
plans for an advanced siege weapon. We should use this for ourselves.
Ongo? Giabtosqua. Atietiaka.
There's more gold over there.
Etachmanisqua. Giabtosqua.
Ongo, my wow.
I hear evil whisperings among our warriors, Uncle. Our enemies
these are
crumble
special.
before a mere commoner. Yet the Sake is too afraid to face them himself. We must act decisively, lest these treasonous ideas take root.
You are right as always, Kimwinchatocha. I will lead the charge across the river and dispel with these foul rumors. With me, my warriors!
Very good, Uncle. Very good.
I think the uncle's going to die.
What is this? Nemequene's men are everywhere! I thought we had the upper hand!
Well, I mean, he's not losing
The
terribly.
Sake has fallen! This is a black day for our people. Yet we must take comfort that he died a hero's death! Let us avenge his murder and kill the Sipa!
Despicable! Nemequene may have held the knife, but it was Kimwenchatocha who pushed the Sake onto it. It makes me wonder, am I fighting for the wrong side?
I mean, possible. Okay, they do have castles.
Tewu atie my Nemequene. Ongo, Enak, Inanga.
Air anti-infantry, bunk, and siege weapon. I do have manacles. I also want to get a Smith back. We should be fine, right? Okay. 35 gold, just like the last ones.
Ongo. Etachmanisqua.
How do we have? Natural gold sources last longer. Okay. Archers and champion warriors move 15% faster, or 15 rather. Slingers get +1 range and train faster.
Our northern brothers deserve a just ruler. Not a vile creature like Kimwenchatocha. Soon, I will unite both north and south under my rule, and our people will finally know peace.
My Nemequene. Sabat Shishika.
And he died.
Enak, Inanga.
Really? What else is arm?
Atie tiaka. Shogwe. Enak inanga. Etach manisque uzuka.
Shoa. Etachmanisqua. Atietiaka. Etach Manisqua.
Ongo. Mai Nemequene. Enak Inanga. Enak Inanga. Mai Nemequene. Enak Inanga. Mai Nemequene. Enak Inanga.
And wedding party.
Ikwa. Shoa. Gia Vitosqua. Gia Vitosqua.
Can't do it last long.
Tewu. Mai Nemequene.
Ongo. Etach Manisqua.
Atia Tiaka. Gia Vitosongo. Izuakunga. Ikwa. Etach Manisqua.
Etach
Atia
Manisqua.
Tiaka. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
Ongo. Ehe. Tewu. Muisca.
Sure. Equa. Shogwe.
And build one.
Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
It's gonna find a stone mine.
Atia Tiaka. Mai Nemequene. Enak Inanga.
Alright, looks like that's gonna start in like 3 minutes.
Tewu. Mai
Get into a
Nemequene.
battle, then I'll probably try and snooze him. Oh, for some odd reason it says we only have one. Might have been from the disconnect.
Enak
Yeah, that's not
Inanga.
high. Some stone. Yeah.
Mai Nemequene.
Shoa. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
Atia Tiaka. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Uzuka.
Atia Tiaka. Etach Manisqua.
I don't know if it's worth going for the skirmishers though. Ring is.
Atia Tiaka. Inanga. Enak Inanga. Asabakowa. Mai
Nemequene relies heavily on his mines in the area. If he destroyed them, it would severely weaken our enemies.
Alright. There are a couple mines there. We could probably raid that now. I'm gonna hold off for now.
Uzuka.
Accuracy. Need more food production.
Ikwa. Etach Manisqua. Shoa.
That should be fine.
Etach Manisqua.
If I'm aggressive enough, I probably shouldn't need too much in defense. Catch that. Titan.
Ongo mai Nemequene inanga mai Nemequene.
Oh, there's anything back here.
Tewu. Saba Muisca inanga.
Guess that's not what I could do with the tower. We need the ramps anyway. We got that.
I have found another useful tool for us. There is a commander in Nemequene's retinue who is, shall we say, partial to the finer things in life. We should bribe him to hold back the enemy siege units for a while.
Needs 800 gold. Yeah, I could do that. I need to build a market first.
Etach manisco. Giabitosco.
I think it's 125 per limit.
Tewu.
Sure. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua. Uzuka.
Okay. Don't worry, we're not doing anything super aggressive just yet. Let's build some markets so we can bribe a commander.
And just like that, we have rid the battlefield of enemy siege weapons. How easy it is to break a man's spirit. Give him a treat, tell him to bark, and watch him transform into a loyal lapdog.
Muisca enak inanga. Tewu. Why Nemequene?
There's not really a whole lot of resources in the back line. Might be some stuff over here.
Tewu.
Ongo. Etach manisqua. Giabitosco.
My Nemequene. Enak inanga. Tewu. Asabagowa.
Let's try that.
Sabak. Muisca. Inanga. Tewu. Sabak. Shisheka! Ehe! Amuika Ua! Asabakowa! Mai Nemequene Enak Inanga!
Equal. There.
Wikwi Uzuka.
Power serpents. If it falls.
Atie tiaka.
Wikwi Uzuka.
Ongo.
Etach Manisqua. Shak Bichasqua. Shogwe. Ongo. Atie tiaka. Tewu. Amuisca Kua. Mai Nemequene.
Without his gold mines, Nemequene will struggle to train enough soldiers to combat us.
Okay, so now we just have 2 more of the stone mines. Gotta recapture the northern.
Tewu. Atie tiaka.
Anyway.
Mai Nemequene. Inanga. Tewu.
Sure. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
Alright, I'll just do that. Also, get the tower upgrade. Just for a little bit extra insurance. They will now move faster. Unique skirmisher that regenerates HP when nearby. Getcha warrior is defeated. Alright, so that's not a unique unit, that's just campaign special.
Asabakowa. Sabak Shisheka. Atie tiaka.
Okay, so let's say they have a castle. Oh, I might actually need to.
Sure.
Enak Inanga. Etach Manisia Victoria.
Atie tiaka. Ehe. Enak Inanga.
Okay, I don't have trebuchets.
Tewu. Mai Nemequene. Enak. Mai Inanga. Enak Inanga. Atie tiaka. Ongo. Amuisca Kua. Tewu. Asabakowa. Atie tiaka.
I don't know where they're going. One guy over there. Guess we're gonna fight these guys.
Atie tiaka.
Etach Manisqua.
Ongo. Enak Inanga. Etach Manisqua.
Atie tiaka. Etach Manisqua.
Tewu. Ongo. Sabak Shisheka. Atie tiaka. Inanga. Mai Nemequene. Shisheka. Mai Nemequene. Enak Nemequene. Enak Inanga. Mai Nemequene.
Okay, I should be able to at least capture this and then maybe start my attack.
Asabakowa. Enak Inanga. Mai Nemequene. Enak Inanga. Enak Mai Nemequene. Muisca.
Okay, probably don't have
Mai Inanga.
Oh, I didn't have to defeat everything. Okay.
Tewu, Enak, Inanga, Nemequene, Ongo.
I'm just gonna assume it was a wall though.
Tewu, Mai Nemequene, Enak, Inanga.
Okay, so now he's gonna expand out.
Tiaka. Enak, Inanga, Nemequene. Tewu, Enak, Inanga. Tiaka. Sabak, Shishika, Nemequene. Sabak, Shishika.
Surprisingly, no walls.
Muisca. Enak, Inanga.
Pull back.
Tewu, Sabak, Shishika.
They're now using some weapons again. That's fine.
Ongo. Enak, Inanga.
We have demolished Nemequene's stone mines. Now he can no longer rebuild what we destroy.
Tiaka. Ongo. Mai Nemequene. Enak Inanga.
Let's see if we can go ahead and move it in through there.
Tewu.
Now we just gotta
Tiaka.
find him and kill him.
Enak Inanga. Mai Nemequene. Inanga. Nemequene.
Okay, so that's a special tower.
Tewu. Mai Nemequene. Ongo. Enak Inanga. Sabak, Shishika. Mai Enak. Tewu. Tiaka. Sabak, Shishika. Enak Inanga. Mai Nemequene. Enak Inanga. Mai Nemequene. Tewu.
Now archers are
Tewu. Inanga.
and each shock infantry as attacks faster, the longer it remains in combat. Strong versus buildings and mounted units. Weak versus militia line.
I must admit that you're quite capable for a farmer, Pakanchike. Far more than those wastes of breath you serve. If only I had a commander like you, I could make short work of this parricidal maniac.
Well, that implies that you will
Sure.
Sure.
Is Wakunga.
interest to save my time.
Etach Maniska.
The Seeper's corpse rots in the baking sun. You should be proud, Pakanchike. Never have I had such a useful tool.
Is this what the gods have ordained for me? To serve a man who would murder his own uncle for power? I should abandon him and serve Nemequene instead. He seems a more honorable master. But if Kimwenchatocha finds out that Asay and I are lovers, he might take out his revenge on her. I would rather die than see her harmed. I cannot stand serving a man like him. Somehow, I must choose.
This is the guy we just defeated, right? You know what? Screw it.
No. I cannot let him corrupt me. I will find a way to protect Asay from afar. What Kimwenchatocha did to our sake is unforgivable. Let us break camp and join with Nemequene. We will not serve this murderer a minute longer.
It's like, what do you mean? We could just end it all now if just let me attack his camp.
Our moment. That's how he described it. And in a way, it was. Not for the countless warriors who perished as nameless, expendable pawns, sacrificed for reasons unknown to them. No, not for them. But for him. In a single decisive move, Kemwenchatocha burned down the leadership of both the North and South. From the blackened soil, he will forge his empire. Now he is being crowned at the heart of Lake Guatavita. For a brief moment, he is El Dorado, the Golden One, until the ceremonial gold dust is washed away. In a few days, Nemequene will undergo the same ritual, being sworn in as the new leader of the South. Our moment. Yes, it was decisive for me as well. He was right about that too. There is no turning back. I can only hope that I chose the right side, for Assay's sake.
I mean, there's no guarantee that the other guy that we serve is also any good, but that his uncle attacked so he could die. So, yeah, who's to say we don't get backstabbed later? Once her usefulness has run its course, and will become too dangerous, perhaps.
Assay was not happy with my choice. How could she be? I did what I believed was right, but I did so without consulting her. Still, she understands that it is the right way. The only way. We will spend more time apart from now on. I will be in the field, spearheading my master's quest for domination, while she remains in the Zaki's palace. I wish she would simply bide her time until we can marry. But I know her too well for that. She will play the loyal, demure courtier she despises, while secretly providing me with intelligence on my enemies. It is a great risk. But as she often reminds me, no greater risk than the one I take by leading men into battle. No matter what happens, we must both play our parts. It is the only way. The only way. When Kemwenchatocha stepped off the coronation raft, he declared the dawn of a new golden age. The gods had blessed him with a vision, he said. He is to rule from a palace made of gold. A palace he intends to build. As new actors step into the same old roles, the ancient rivalry between Sipa and Sake continues. And I will be the tip of the spear in their conflict.
I think I chose the right guy. Yeah, okay. He was red. Okay, you can support a population of 100 initially, and you're restricted to the castle age. The few villagers you start with cannot be replaced, so use them wisely. You'll be fighting across the entire map, often in several locations at once. Carefully evaluate when to hold back and defend, and when to strike hard. Each Muisca state can be captured by weakening its castle. Every state grants its owner 10 additional population space and yields a steady trickle of resources. The holy state of Araka is the most powerful of the neutral states, and could tip the balance in your favor. Diplomats trained at the castle can win their allegiance by traveling to the Temple of the Sun in Araka. In this mission, Pachineke will be retrainable at the castle. Okay, we have been tasked with subjugating the neutral Muisca states in the area for his master. As both sides work towards the same goal, he must play a game of tug-of-war against his opponent. Ambition has no boundaries, and he aims to expand his dominion from the north. And he has heard of our goals and will aim to fill the power vacuum in the region from the south. The smaller states of the region have no desire to fight, yet find themselves in the middle of this conflict. Initially skeptical, appears to oppose both of the leaders. However, at the most powerful state in the region, their support will be highly coveted by both sides.
A palace made of gold. Kemwenchatocha grows more delusional by the day. We must find a way to stop him. Conquer the neutral Muisca states and bring the battle to his doorstep.
You already lost at Jokonta, and now you want to squander your few remaining kernels of pride on this folly. The only madman here is you, Nemequene.
Ongo. My Nemequene. Inanga. Ongo.
The divine dance of death between Sipa and Saki goes on. Yet the Temple of the Sun must remain sacred ground for all. The holy state of Iraka will not pick a side in this conflict.
Ongo. Tewu. Enak. Inanga. My Nemequene.
Man, they're doing damage.
Ongo. My Nemequene.
Maybe I should just combine both forces. But I think I have some of those. And we don't have any means for gold or anything like.
My Nemequene.
Okay, at least you got the upgrade for it. Alright, so another ad's gonna go ahead and come up. We're gonna go ahead and use our snooze, and hopefully we have more. Might be just
Well done. Keep this up, and every Muisca state will be ours before the new moon.
Enak. Inanga. Ongo. Sabak.
Our enemies advance on every front, dear. My spies can show you their army movements, but only for a brief time. I cannot risk them being discovered.
High priest in Iraka is no fool. He knows what Kemwenchatocha is after. We must send a diplomat to convince him to join our side.
Actually can't do this.
Another state bows before Kemwenchatocha.
Muisca Kua. My Nemequene. Inanga. Ongo. Enak. Inanga. Atiaka. My Nemequene. Inanga. My Nemequene. Inanga.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get that while we can. So we fire faster and
This is getting out of hand. I will send reinforcements so that you can push out and conquer.
My Nemequene.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use them as reservists. And just use them as basic heroes. I don't mind.
This state has sided with Nemequene.
Except for this.
Ongo. My Nemequene.
I do kind of want to get that tech if I can.
Tewu. Jaka. Ongo.
Okay, so I need to capture that just so we have a straight line. But they have more than enough health to make it.
Tewu, Enak, Inanga, Jaka.
Let's just gonna put some archers out for that. That's more slingers.
Tewu, Muisca.
At least they have a little bit more armor since they've been upgraded once.
Atie tiaka.
Tewu, Kongo, Enak, Inanga. My Nemequene. Enak, Inanga. Jaka. My Nemequene.
The empire of the Saki expands. A few more, and Nemequene will have nowhere to hide.
Enak, Inanga. My Nemequene. Tewu.
Another state walks the path of honor. Your days are numbered, Kemwenchatocha.
Ongo, my Nemequene. My Nemequene. Inanga. Ongo, Inanga.
We're gonna dispatch the Greys.
My Nemequene.
Your cause is just, and your armies fearsome. You have our support so long as you keep the fighting away from the Temple of the Sun. Our engineers have constructed these war machines for you. I will provide the blueprints as a token of gratitude for your protection.
A lot more equipment.
My Nemequene. Inanga.
Another state bows before Kemwenchatocha.
This state did bow before. I'm gonna take it.
This state has sided with Nemequene.
My Nemequene. Sabak, Shishika, Sabakowa. Tewu.
This is getting out of hand. I will send reinforcements so that you can push out and conquer.
Cool, more garrison.
My Nemequene.
The holy state of Iraka has blessed our cause. Nemequene will tremble before this alliance.
Tewu. My ena. Inanga. My ena. Inanga.
The empire of the Saki expands. A few more, and Nemequene will have nowhere to hide.
Tewu. My ena. Inanga. Atie tiaka. My Nemequene. Ongo. Tewu. Enak. Inanga.
Another state walks the path of honor. Your days are numbered, Kemwenchatocha.
My Nemequene.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just took this most central ones?
Tewu. Enak. Inanga. Atie tiaka. Atie tiaka. Tewu. My Nemequene.
We probably lost it.
Ongo. My Nemequene. Enak. Inanga. Atie tiaka. Inanga.
And I guess we'll just take that one right there.
Ongo. Atie tiaka. Tewu. Enak. Inanga.
Because I don't think it matters if I take all of what he has remaining, right? Oh, cool. This is probably going to be the last names we got.
Ongo. Atie tiaka. My Nemequene. Tewu. Enak. Inanga. Ongo. My Nemequene. My Nemequene. Tewu. Atie tiaka. Enak. Inanga. Tewu. My Nemequene. Asabagowa.
So they're just kind of staying there.
Ongo. Enak. Inanga. Tewu. Saba shisheka. Ongo. Tewu. Enak. Inanga. Ongo. My Nemequene. Atie tiaka. Ongo. Asabagowa. Tewu. My Nemequene. Saba shisheka. Atie tiaka. Muisca kuwa. Atie tiaka. Ongo.
This is where our enemy will strike next. Use the information wisely.
Asabagowa. Atie tiaka. Ongo. Muisca kuwa. Atie tiaka.
He's got... doesn't really have... he's just trying to get...
Tewu. Ongo. Tewu. Atie tiaka. Inanga. Saba shisheka.
This is getting out of hand. I will send reinforcements so that you can push out and conquer.
Atie tiaka. Ongo. Enak. Inanga. Atie tiaka. Tewu. Atie tiaka. Muisca kuwa. Tewu. Asabagowa. Asaba Shishika! Asaba Kowa! Muisca Kua! Atie Tiaka. Ongo. Ehe.
I have enough for diplomat.
Muisca Atie Tiaka. Mai Nemequene Ongo. Atie Tiaka. Saba Shishika. Ongo. Ena Inanga. Ehe.
Meanwhile, in the back line, we run into.
Ena Inanga Ongo. Atie Tiaka. Mai Nemequene Ongo. Inanga.
Alright, so that's some like units. Not a whole lot I can do about that.
The state has sided with Nemequene.
Asaba Muisca Kua! Tiaka. Ehe. Tewu. Saba Shishika! Tiaka. Tewu. Enak Inanga. Asaba Gowa. Atie Tiaka. Mai Nemequene Inanga.
It will take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
Ongo. Ehe.
This is getting out of hand. I will send reinforcements so that you can push out and conquer.
Mai Nemequene Ongo. Saba Shishika!
Alright. So I have to do Alton, I think.
Ehe, a Muisca kuwa saba shishika. Ehe, a Muisca kuwa. Ongo, mai Nemequene. Saba shishika. Atie tiaka ongo. Enak inanga. Teru asakowa. Atie tiaka enak inanga. Muisca kuwa. Enak Saba shishika. Asabakowa. Ongo. Enak inanga. Enak inanga.
Not very good weapon.
Atie Nemequene. Teru. Ehe. Ongo. Enak inanga. Asabakowa.
Tower is great either. What?
Atie tiaka. Ehe.
This is where our enemy will strike next. Use the information wisely.
Teru. Saba shishika. Ongo. A Muisca kuwa. Atie tiaka Nemequene. Ongo. Saba shishika. Teru. Mai enak. Mai Nemequene. Atie Muisca kuwa. Asaba Muisca kuwa. Teru.
Okay, so they're just getting reinforcements constantly.
Ongo. Atie Asabakowa.
Diplomat's dead.
This is getting out of hand. I will send reinforcements so that you can push out and conquer.
Teru. Saba shishika. Ongo. Ehe. Atina ina.
It will take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
Okay, that just in case.
Ongo. Muisca Asabakowa. Nemequene. Ongo. Atiena Asabakowa. Shisheka. Muisca Bua! Nemequene. Ehe! Asabakowa! Nemequene. Bua!
And just like that, negotiations fell through.
It will take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
Another state walks the path of honor. Your days are numbered, Kemwenchatocha.
Muisca Bua!
Another state bows before Kemwenchatocha.
Ongo, my Nemequene. Inanga, my
Keeps giving them free reinforcements like that.
Let's
probably something
Ongo, Enak, Inanga. My Nemequene.
And of course, there's some entry range there. Oh, so it just gets a... Also, why is it all black and blue? Show me now.
This is getting out of hand. I will send reinforcements so that you can push out and conquer.
My Nemequene. Ena Inanga. Asabakowa. Ena Inanga. Muisca Bua. Tewu. My Sabak Shisheka! Ena Inanga. Tewu Ena Inanga. Atie Diaka. Ehe Ongo. Tewu Atie Diaka. Tewu Mai Asabagowa. Sabak Shisheka. Asabagowa.
Pop those.
Ongo. Muisca Kua. Tewu. Atie Diaka. Ehe. Ena. My Ena. My Ena. My Ena. Muisca Kua. Ongo. My Ena. My Ena. Ena. My Ena. Ena. My Ena. 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 Inanga. Sabak Shisheka. Atie Diaka. Asabagowa. Ongo. Mai Nemequene. Tewu. Sabak Asabagowa. Tewu.
The stake has sided with Nemequene.
Atie Diaka. Ehe. Tewu. Sabak Shisheka. Atie Diaka. Muisca Kua. Ongo. Ehe. Ena Diaka. Inanga.
I want to go for the main one. I want to go for that.
Tewu. Asabagowa. Ongo. Muisca Kua.
Don't want to do nothing.
This is where our enemy will strike next. Use the information wisely.
Asabagowa. Sabak Shisheka. Asabagowa. Ehe. Muisca Kua. Ongo. Tewu. Sabak Shisheka. Atie Diaka. Muisca Kua. Tewu. Mai Nemequene. Ena Inanga. Ongo. Sabak Shisheka.
This is getting out of hand. I will send reinforcements so that you can push out and conquer.
To keep getting reinforcements like right there. You seem to be getting them much more frequently and more numerous.
Atie Diaka. Tewu. Ehe. Atie Diaka.
state walks the path of honor. Your days are numbered, Kemwenchatocha.
Ongo. Tewu. Ehe. Ongo. Muisca kuwa. Saba shisheka. Ongo. Muisca kuwa. Asabagowa.
I am assuming it's under my control. Ah, yes.
Tiaka. Asabagowa. Shisheka. Ongo. Muisca kuwa. Ehe. Ongo. Asabagowa. Tewu. Ehe. Saba shisheka. Tiaka. Muisca kuwa. Ongo. Asabagowa.
This state has sided with Nemequene.
Tewu. Ehe. Tiaka. Ongo. Ehe. Muisca kuwa. Saba shisheka kuwa. Tewu. Tiaka. Ehe. Ongo. Tiaka. Ongo. Saba shisheka. Tiaka. Inanga. Tewu. Asabagowa. Ongo. Tiaka. Muisca kuwa. Tewu. Asabagowa. Ongo. Saba shisheka. Tiaka. Saba shisheka. Tewu. Muisca kuwa.
Insurance.
Ongo. Ehe.
Another state walks the path of honor. Your days are numbered, Kemwenchatocha. The cowardly Saki runs away with his tail between his legs. Victory is mine!
This is where our enemy will strike next. Use the information wisely.
So, I guess if we were to do this again, just like pick a flank and go, start another flank and go, and then as soon as we have like half of the field, take the center, get all the research that you can done, get some trebuchets, and then all you have to do is just set up shop outside and then take them out.
Although the conflict between Sipa and Sake has slightly altered the border, the two remain evenly matched. The greatest impact of the war appears to be on Kemwenchatocha himself. He has begun hoarding treasures in the throne room, attempting to construct the Golden Palace from his vision. According to Azay's contacts, he now refers to himself as the Son of the Sun. Kemwenchatocha, the son of the Sun God. It would be laughable if he didn't genuinely believe it. I fear we have only witnessed the beginning of his madness.
Okay, so we lost 720, but we killed 724. And I'd say that we probably lost a good chunk to castles more than anything else. Just trying to get in there and protect our somewhat lackluster rams a little bit. So I had them beat on Econ, so. It's kind of weird that that left corner was all blacked out on the minimap, though. Like there was supposed to be a thing there, but who knows. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and take a quick battle break, and then we'll continue on. We got like 3 more missions. So, be back in just a bit.
the tribes beyond our valleys are rarely noticed by the Sipa and Sake. However, as both rulers seek to gain an advantage, they are now turning their attention to the Panches. Living in the shadow of our great mountains, the Panches build no grand temples, but make up for it with their ferocity in battle. Nemequene aims to establish them as permanent allies. The Zake, meanwhile, wants their treasure. By filling the Temple of Iraka with Panche artifacts, he hopes to persuade the High Priest to declare him the Son of the Sun. Yesterday's mad dream could soon become official doctrine. I managed to meet with the Sei in secret before departing for the Panche expedition. Holding her in my arms after so many months felt like coming home. Her reports have helped me more than once, yet I dread to think what the Saki would do if he intercepted them. I will not stop helping you, Pakenchike. We are in this together, to the very end. As the warmth slowly fades from my chest, I echo her words. To the very end.
Alright, so what kind of mission are we in now? Oh, I guess that was a little timed. I guess we'll have ads in about 3 minutes. Okay, so we're stuck at population 125. You cannot build any warships, only fishing boats. Securing the allegiance of the Panche tribe not only gives you useful ally, but also provides you with an additional 15 population capacity for as long as the alliance lasts and the tribe is not defeated. Each Panche tribe will surrender its villagers and buildings to you if you raise its town center. Atakaima is by far the most hostile Panche tribe. They have vowed neither to submit nor to ally with you under any circumstance. Alright, so eradicate them, I guess. Depending on how much of a nuisance they are. Akachinke is leading his master's army in the western borderlands with the mission to pacify the unruly Panche tribes of the region. He aims to subdue the local Panche tribes and seize their treasure to adorn his golden palace and temples of his ally, the holy state of Iraka. Nemequene is determined to prevent his rival's maneuvers and will send troops out from his southern outposts. He fields throngs of infantry and archers supported by slingers and siege weapons. Atakaima is the most fearsome and defiant of the Panche tribes. Entrenched in their stronghold in the western mountains, they will fight any invaders to the bitter end. Akana are wary of the Muisca, but famine has made them weak. They may yet listen to reason. The Kaladaima are prudent and greedy. All they care about is pleasing their gods with offerings. The Sequima are a warlike tribe with a sympathy for the Muisca. However, they respect strength and nurture a grudge against Tokaima, which can be exploited. And then Tokaima, Grey, are mostly peaceful but under constant threat from their neighbors. The Sakima, a protective gesture, could sway them to your side. So we're probably stuck with Gray and Blue just outright hitting each other, probably about as soon as we ally to one or the other. Don't worry, I'll wait until the ad break's over before I start the mission. Decisions. I do like that they made us orange, though. If we're supposed to be in between yellow and red. I guess mostly just because I like GDI campaign. I don't have a problem with Rockin' yellow. So, okay, looks like that's gonna be over in about a minute 30. So, we have some archers to help us. I didn't really see like use for a bunch of pikemen, unless we have to fight like Spaniards or something, and even then, if it's the Spanish specifically, the conquistadors can be pacified with archers relatively well, or skirms, like just proper skirms. So we do have that as an option. And then knights, obviously, we just use normal pikemen that cost food and wood. Not going off of anything else, just kind of what we've kind of somewhat seen with everything. I'm just going to go and assume that the Tupi might be the strongest of the three when it comes to PvP, which I don't really partake in, but I could definitely see it. You get really good archers that do poison damage over time, so you can get kills even after they're dead, potentially. And they only have like half pop. I think the Tupi might be the strongest out of all three. There's probably some tricks you could do with the others to even it out, but I think like overall the Tupi might be the easiest and strongest of the three, just because poison and then like half pop on their archers. And they pop out 2 at a time as well, instead of 1. I think Ethiopia has like half pop infantry, but I think they still pop out 1 at a time instead of 2. No.
We must conquer the Panche before the Saki does, or his mad ambition will be the end of us. Be deadly as the anaconda, Pakanchike.
Ongo.
Crossbowmen. Okay, we can actually hit Imperial this time. I wasn't paying attention to that. Usually they don't give us Imperial until like the last 2 missions, it seems like. Okay, I'm still.
Ongo.
Dire news. Kimwinchatocha has established an outpost in the north and is planning to attack your forces. Please, be careful.
The Tokaima are wary of their warlike neighbors, the Sikima. We could ally with them by building a castle in their lands, or we could dispose of them to earn the Sikima's favor.
Sometimes diplomacy with the Panche may prove wiser than war, but I will still send reinforcements whenever you conquer a tribe.
We'll get 1 more on food. We don't need too much stone, which is good news. Downside is I'd probably be better off if I built a castle there, and then built that one.
Shoa. Etach Manisqua.
Alternatively, if we take this, since they're mostly peaceful, they should be pretty easy to run over. And then depending on how good their defenses are, then all I have to worry about is our left flank.
Enaka, Inanga.
They do have some champion runners.
My Nemequene.
Ongo.
Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
Ongo.
A couple of spots that could come in.
Atietiaka. Etach Manisqua.
Ongo. Etach Manisqua. Shoa. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Uzuka.
Atietiaka.
Equa. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Uzuka.
Safety. In case we actually have relics, we'll collect some gold income.
Ongo.
Doing nothing.
My Nemequene. Atietiaka. Asabawa. Tewu. Ena. Inanga. My Nemequene.
I suppose I could have done worse.
Atietiaka. Ongo. Ena. Inanga.
I'll probably still want to build it, like, right there anyway. But if I have an ally to the right, then I won't have to worry about the right flank at least for a bit.
Te mai e nepquao enak inanga.
So that's the idea.
Darling, the Sake spies tell of an Atacama mountain stronghold to the west. You should seize it before more Pancha tribes are inspired to resist.
That one.
Atie tiaka ongo. Mai e nepquao. Te wu. Atie tiaka. Mai e nepquao. Enak inanga ongo. Sabat shisheka.
Pull back your troops or prepare for war.
Alright, prepare for it.
The Sikima's ancestors smile at the sight of Tokaima blood flowing through the cornfields. We have earned their loyalty. This Pancha tribe will trouble us no more.
Your conquest of the Pancha continues. Take these warriors and bring us another decisive victory. Your conquest of the Pancha continues. Take these warriors and bring us another decisive victory.
Etach manisqua. Equa.
Shoa. Chepjasqua. Ongo.
Ongo. Mai e nepquao.
Equa.
Shoa.
Etach manisqua. Wikwe uzuka.
Ongo.
Atie tiaka.
Giabitosqua. Wikwe uzuka.
There.
Tewu. Atie tiaka. Enak inanga. Mai e nepquao.
Ready. Okay. 8,000. Murder holes. I don't think there's gonna be too much more stone. There's more where.
Atie tiaka.
Abach wechusqua. Equa. Abach wechusqua.
Ongo.
Etach abach wechusqua.
Etach manisqua. Equa. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Ongo.
Okay, so they at least have some defenses.
Shoa. Abach wechusqua.
Abach wechusqua. Etach manisqua.
Ongo. Etach manisqua.
Atie tiaka. Muisca kua.
It will take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
Tewu. Enak inanga.
Ongo. Izuakung.
sucks a little, but that's fine.
Etach Manisqua.
I don't know if I need to worry about this, if I'm quick enough to take that.
Ongo. Asabagowa. Atie tiaka. Ehe. Tewu. Mai emnekwa. Ena. Inanga. Mai ena. Inanga. Ehe. Mai emnekwa.
Atie tiaka. Etach manisqua. Abach wechusqua.
Ongo. Ena. Inanga.
Okay, the good news is that our archers pretty good at deleting a good chunk of what they got. Siege is going to be a problem. And we get a +1 range.
Ena. Inanga.
Okay, I'm going to try and save as much of the stone as we can, in case we've got to build more defenses up over there. If I can guard like one entire flank with nothing but like castles and stuff, then great. I can throw all of my army at something else.
Ongo. Mai emnekwa. Mai emnekwa. Ena.
Let's actually
Inanga.
grab the reinforcements we have. Also, yeah, I'll go. That one upgrade.
Ongo.
Shoa. Shock bitchasqua. Shock bitchasqua. Shock bitchasqua. Abach wechusqua.
Here first. We do get +1 range with that though.
Tewu. Tiaka.
Are they going on the attack? Screen.
Tewu.
They are.
Ena. Inanga.
But get some more upgrades if we can.
Tiaka. Ongo. Mai ena. Mai ena. Mai ena. Mai ena. Mai emnekwa. Tewu. Tiaka. Tewu. Ongo. Ena. Inanga. Ehe.
That's how you take that out. More damage. Fire even more.
kuwa. Asaba kowa. Saba shisheka. Ongo. Amuisa kuwa. Maena. Inanga.
And then just pull them back. Okay, they do have murder holes. If they don't have murder holes like they did on the last one, then we're fine. They do. Throwing some melee at us with the birds. I mean, we still need the ramps to take out the Town Center quickly.
Ongo. Saba shisheka. Asaba kowa.
I don't think this is one of those where I want to destroy it.
Inanga, Maena, Inanga, Maena, Inanga.
Well, that is a little bit unfortunate. The ally has ramps.
Muisca kuwa. Ena, Inanga, Nemequene. Ongo. Maena, Inanga.
Okay, so it should be fine if we just move around.
Ena, Inanga. Ongo. Asabahowa. Ongo. Muisca kuwa. Atie tiaka. Tewu. Atie tiaka.
I bring more unfortunate news. The remaining planter tribes have flocked to Kemonchatocha's banner. The Sake now feels confident in his victory.
The warriors of Atakaima want nothing that we can offer. If we want their fortress, we will have to pry it from their cold, dead hands.
This one? I mean, I can do that.
Sure. Shock Bichauskwa. Equa. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Wikwe Uzuka.
Ongo. Tewu. Ongo. Mai Nemequene. Tiaka. Tewu. Inanga.
Order group there. Gonna set of ads in my queues, unfortunately. What was that? That's triggered. I don't really need anything else. Just upgrade for the infantry troops. So yeah, we're gonna come over here and take this out, I guess. And then we'll head for center and onward. At least that's the plan.
Tewu. Ena. Inanga. Mai Nemequene. Tiaka. Ongo. Tiaka. Tewu. Ongo. Tewu.
I probably only need like the main army.
Atie Tiaka. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
Go with that instead. And these guys should be good for a while.
Sure.
Uzuka. Uzuka. Ongo. Tewu. Ena. Inanga.
I'm sure Temple Guard's good. But I don't see a whole lot of actual utility other than like just attacking buildings. Because of the way the bonuses are. They get a bonus against cavalry, and they get a bonus against buildings, and that's about it.
Ongo.
Though pious and peaceful, we are not weak. Remove your troops from our land, or we shall crush their skulls.
Okay, so they look like they could be peaceful. Just aren't.
Enak Inanga.
Okay, so green is defeated. Looks like we can probably do diplomacy with purple.
Ongo. Sabak Shishika! Inanga. My Nemequene. Asabagowa.
Well, I guess that makes that part easy.
My Nemequene. Sabak Shishika. Enak Inanga.
This Pancha tribe will trouble us no more.
Your conquest of the Pancha continues. Take these warriors and bring us another decisive victory.
Ongo.
Sure. Hinakinanga.
Atietiaka.
Okay, now we're overpowered.
Etach Muisca.
Enak Inanga.
Izuakunga.
Atietiaka. Wikwi Uzuka.
Ongo. Witwe Uzuka.
Wikwi Uzuka. Atietiaka.
Ongo. Enak Inanga. My Nemequene. My Inanga. Atietiaka. Muisca Ua. Atietiaka.
Atietiaka. Join. Ehe.
Etach Muisca. Enak, Inanga, Etach Manisqua, Etach Manisquzuka.
As long as something weird doesn't happen, we should just be able to hit this.
Sure. Chepjasqua. Wikwi Uzuka.
Oh. Oh, I just straight up killed her. Well then. I was gonna give you a relic for your friendship. Yes, they will go down. But first, they have some very important business to attend to.
Ongo. Enak, Inanga, Mai Nemequene.
Though pious and peaceful, we are not weak. Remove your troops from our land, or we shall crush their skulls.
Maybe it was like that. No, we are pious, we are not weak. Yeah.
This Pancha tribe will trouble us no more.
The Pancha have surrendered. I have your prowess to thank for keeping the Saki in check, Bakanchike. Your conquest of the Pancha continues. Take these warriors and bring us another decisive victory.
Ongo. Muisca.
Ongo. Etach Manisqua.
Ongo. Shogo. Chepjasqua. Atie Tiaka. Wikwi Uzuka.
Okay, so I needed to do that anyway.
Etach Manisqua.
Saba Shisheka! Atie Tiaka. Asaba Gowa.
Arts.
Ongo. Mai e Nequao. Ehe.
Inakinanga. Join. Ongo. Ehe, join.
Tewu. Atie Tiaka. Inanga. Ehe. Mai e Nequao.
This is fine.
Sure.
Oh, you know what?
Inakinanga. Join. Ehe.
Unique shock infantry that attacks faster the longer. I don't know, it was kind of like it was an upgrade. Alright, we do have redemption, so we could, in theory, if you really wanted to, just start converting a bunch of buildings.
Ikwa. Shoa. Gia Bitosco.
Atie Tiaka. Etach Manisqua.
Ongo. Asaba Gowa.
Oh, and it can only curiosity. I mean, I guess we'll just look here.
No matter how grand his illusions are, Kenwenchatocha cannot escape the brutal facts of the battlefield. This victory will pave the way for us to finally defeat the Saki.
This victory would be sweeter if I did not fear for a say. The Saki will surely become angry and paranoid now. Please, stay safe, my love.
Ongo.
Yeah, I got that. Not that it was an objective or anything, but it's like... maybe?
The jungle tells no tales. Not of the men who died choking as poison darts swelled their throats, nor of the sacred treasures torn from the hands of fallen worshippers. We leave it all behind in that impenetrable forest. The evil, the horror. With the Panches subdued, the conflict is shifting back to the Muisca heartland. My master is pleased with my work. I wish I could celebrate, but Azay's latest report has unsettled me. The High Priest of Iraka has given in to Kenwenchatocha's demands. He has declared him the Son of the Sun, a god walking the earth. And the people believe him. Perhaps it's easier for them to accept the Saki's madness if they see him as a god. It makes sense, in a way. Hopelessness is easy, predictable. You can plan a life around it. But if the tyrant lording over you is just a mortal like yourself, no, it's best not to think about it. Just keep your head down and pray that your mad god shows you mercy. With half of the Muisca realm under the Saki's control, the only future I see is one drenched in blood.
This is probably one of those where it's like, oh yeah, the path is already like predetermined. It's just whether or not you're on the winning or losing side. But we didn't really get a whole lot of caricature for Nemequene, so... Lost 159, but we killed 522 and we raised 29. So, much better on that one.
With his ascension to godhood complete, the Saki's grand plan is coming to fruition. He is gathering every warrior at his disposal for an invasion of the south. Not to be outdone, Nemequene is rallying his armies and preparing for the clash. It would have been just another of the countless wars between the Sipa and the Saki, if not for one troubling rumor. Assay's latest message speaks of a band of foreigners approaching from the northeast. Pale warriors in metal armor, wielding the storm god's wrath as weapons. They call themselves the Spanish. But who are they? Will they be friend or foe? Are they as primitive as the Panches? Or are they a divine punishment for the Saki's blasphemy? Adding to my worries, some of Assay's correspondence has been discovered by the Saki's court officials. They have not traced it back to her yet. And here I am, leagues away, powerless to help her. No matter how many victories I achieve, I cannot shake the feeling of a noose tightening around my neck.
Alright, wait for instructions. They begin in the Imperial Age and can support a population of 200, however you cannot build docks. The enemy army is expertly commanded and will strategically adapt its army to counter yours. Controlling the Temple of the Sun, located at the center of the map, crucial. Muiscan faction that captures it will benefit from an increased work rate for their villagers. Okay, it is determined to deal a fatal blow to its rival. It's about to launch a full-scale invasion of the south. The Saki have arrayed his troops in the north across a wide front, while his elite vanguard is encamped deeper in enemy territory. Nemequene is on the back foot, and it seems to have adopted a defensive strategy. However, he remains a resourceful commander. He has fortified his northern front and deployed his army to repel the onslaught. Rumor of so-called Spaniards approaching from the far north persist, but for now, Nemequene has more pressing concerns. His only goal is to defeat the enemy once and for all.
The foolish Saki plans to invade us, yet he left the sacred Temple of the Sun rightly guarded. Attack it tonight and destroy his illusions.
Ongo, Nemequene. Ongo. Saba, Muisca, Ua.
Slightly guarded. Okay.
Excellent work. Take command of the main army and prepare for the Saki's counterattack. This is our chance to be rid of Kemenchatocha. I will protect the Temple of the Sun from any false gods, including you, Kemenchatocha.
Ongo, Trepjasqua.
Tewu, Mai e Nequaka. Inanga.
Now I'll just need to do that.
Atie tiaka.
Sure. Witwe Uzuka.
Ikwa.
Witwe Uzuka.
Ongo. Mai e Nequao.
Ongo. Ena inanga Giabtosku. Sure. Witwe Uzuka.
Shoa. Etach manisqua.
Atie tiaka. Zewu. Saba Shisheka. Atie tiaka. Asaba Kowa.
The Temple of the Sun belongs to the gods, and thus to me as well.
I hear troubling rumors from the north, dear. The pale foreigners who call themselves the Spanish bring destruction and devastation wherever they go. Please be cautious.
It will take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
I will protect the Temple of the Sun from any false gods, including you, Kemoin Chatocha.
Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Okay, we need way more people in.
Saba Shisheka. Mai e Nequao. Ongo. A Muisca Bua. Enak Inanga. Asabagowa. Ongo. Mai e Enak Inanga. Atie tiaka. Mai e Nequao.
Secondary ballistics and stuff. That part's fine. Got a couple scorpions. I don't typically use them, but we will this time.
Ikwa. Etach manisqua.
Etach manisqua.
Etach manisqua.
Etach manisqua. Giabtosku.
Etach manisqua.
Zewu. Saba Shisheka. Asabagowa.
Okay, so let's control the point.
Atie Zewu. Inanga. Atie tiaka. Ongo. Asabagowa. Zewu. Atie Mai e Nequao. Ongo. Zewu tiaka. Saba Shisheka.
Hidden in these mountains lies El Dorado, the city of gold. March bigger, men. The smell of gold is in the air.
Atie tiaka.
So these are the Spanish Assay warned me of. Do not fear the strange visages and terrifying beasts, men. Nothing good comes from mistaking men for gods.
Okay. I guess they're technically on our side. The marks is or neutral, I guess.
Ongo, mai e Nemequene. Ongo.
Atie tiaka. Etach manisqua. Giabtosqua.
We have an enemy in common, valiant Quesada. The golden city you seek lies in the lands of my rival Nemequene. Help me crush him, and El Dorado will be yours.
The gold you wear is a sign of your successful rule, great Great Sake. The golden city will be mine, and I will serve your enemy's head on a platter.
The sake lies through his teeth. There is no golden city in Nemequene's lands. This will not end well for any of us.
Okay, so good news and bad news. Good news is, if I were to do this again, I could actually just snipe them. If I left an army there. And you know what? I might try that if we have time. But we're gonna finish the campaign proper.
Ongo, etach manisqua.
Tewu.
Ongo. Etach manisqua. Etach Uzuka. Equa. Etach manisqua.
Muisca Ehenak Inanga.
Make short work of this armorless rabble. They are all that stand between us and the city of our dreams.
Tewu.
Shoa. Equa. Witwe Uzuka. Ongo. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Ongo. Asabatoa. Tewu. Asabatoa. Ongo. Sabak Shishika. Ena Inanga. Ongo. Tewu. Mai Nemequene. Ongo.
Ongo.
Atie shoa. Etach manisqua.
Shoa. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Even any more stone. Gold. Lots of gold. Lots of stone.
Tewu. Mai Nemequene. A Muisca.
Sikwa. Etach Manisqua.
Atie Jaka. Asabagowa. Ongo. Atie Jaka. Tewu. Ongo. Tewu. Asabagowa. Ongo. Saba Shishika.
Atie Tiar. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
You spill your men's blood in vain. Come serve the son of the sun instead. I will give you whatever lands and riches you desire.
Ongo. Muisca.
Etach Manisqua.
Sure. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua.
Atie Tiaka. Shogwe. Shok Bitchasqua.
Hear that? Destroy that in the fort.
Ongo. My Nemequene. Asabagowa.
It's all easy. Technically, I don't even have to defeat this guy, but I'm going to. These are going to be a pain in the ass.
Ongo. Enak. Inanga.
No more fort. Not allowed to have nice things. These are my lands.
Izuakunga. Etach Manisqua.
Shoa. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
More crispy.
Ongo. Enak. Inanga. Sabak. Shisheka.
No more church.
Atir tiaka. Etach manisqua. Shoa. Wikwi uzuka.
Ongo. Muisca. Sabak. Shisheka. Asamagowa.
Spaniards are not allowed to be here.
Ongo. Muisca. Nemequene. Enak. Inanga. Asamagowa. Sabak. Shisheka. Ongo. Muisca.
Let me just slowly march towards you and then just get out of here.
Ikwa. Ongo. Wikwi uzuka. Etach manisqua. Shoa. Atir tiaka. Etach manisqua.
Sabak. Shisheka. Muisca Kua! Asaba Kua!
Alright, another town center. Also trying to rebuild a market.
Ongo is Wakunga. Ongo.
Tewu. Ehe. Atie Diaka. Saba Shishika.
Etach Manisqua. Upu Uzuka.
How's this entire area like blackened out?
Ongo. Asaba Goa. Ena. Inanga. Muisca Kua. Atie Tewu. Ehe. Atie Diaka.
The Temple of the Sun belongs to the gods, and thus to me as well.
I mean, if we're talking about the dead guys, sure. Otherwise,
I will protect the Temple of the Sun from any false gods, including you, Kemwon Chatocha.
Muisca Kua. Atie Diaka. Saba Shishika. Ehe. Asaba Goa. Saba Shishika. Atie Diaka. Muisca Kua.
yeah. I'm pretty sure they don't want me to do this, but if I can, I will.
Tewu. Ongo. Atie Diaka. Ongo. Ena.
Just nope.
Tewu. Ongo. Mai Nemequene.
They've been defeated. The Spanish invasion never took place.
Inak Inanga. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Uzuka.
Ongo.
Ikwa hichal kinga mawisho. Inakinanga. Ehe, inakinanga.
My Nemequene. Enak Inanga. Jaka. Ehe.
Ongo, Shogwe. Etach manisco. We uzuka.
Ongo. Asabagowa. My Nemequene. Muisca. Ongo. Ehe. Jaka. Ehe. Tehu. My Nemequene. Ongo. Shisheka. Inanga. Ehe. Tehu. Asabagowa.
Atie tiaka. Etach manisco. We uzuka. Ikwa hichal kinga mawisca. Inakinanga. Sho. Ehe.
Start putting
It'll take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
Jaka. Tehu. Ongo. My Nemequene. Jaka. Muisca. My Nemequene. Ongo. Enak Inanga. Jaka. My Nemequene. Tehu. Asabagowa. Enak Inanga.
That was worth it.
Inanga. Inanga. My Nemequene. Ongo. My Nemequene. Enak Inanga. My Nemequene. Inanga. Enak Inanga. Asabagowa. Muisca, Cuba. Tewu. Sabak Shishika. Maena Mai Nemequene Sabagowa. Ongo.
Kongo, Jo, Inakinanga, Join, Atietiaka, Gold.
We have them.
Muisca, Cuba. Ongo. Eje. Ena Inanga. Atietiaka. Muisca, Cuba. Eje. Atietiaka. Asabagowa. Tewu. Equa. Etach Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. Uzuka.
So we're gonna try
Bongo.
use a bunch of scorpions, I guess.
Etach
to help
Manisqua
cut
Uzuka.
it down. Otherwise, we should pretty much.
Ena Inanga. Ena Cuba. Mai Nemequene. Ena Nemequene. Ongo. Atietiaka. Eje. Ongo. Asabagowa. Sabak Shishika.
Atie
Giabitosqua. Giabitosqua.
Tehu. Ongo.
Atie tiaga.
Etach manisqua.
Tehu. Enak. Inanga. Nemequene. Atie tiaga.
Right there. I need a little bit extra oomph to get through.
Sure. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Etach manisqua.
Tehu. Mai Nemequene. Ongo. Asabagowa. Atie tiaka. Muisca tua. Ongo. Saba shisheka.
Equa. Sure. Etach manisqua.
Convert one. Or maybe they have the one where they die. I forget what it is. Mercy.
Atie tiaka. Inanga. Tehu. Saba shisheka.
Atie tiaga. Inakinanga.
You are an arrogant fool if you think it's anything more than a hollow victory, Nemequene. The Seeper will never conquer the Sake, and a mortal will never defeat a god!
Your prowess has defeated the Saki and saved our people, Takachiki. My wounds are grave, but I will never regret fighting alongside the bravest warriors in these mountains.
The cursed native tricked us! We scoured the south and found no trace of El Dorado! Which means it must lie in the north. Break camp and march, men! The Sake will pay for his insolence!
Well, I don't know what you mean by break camp. You have no camp. razed it to the ground.
The gods have chosen to punish us all for the Saki's transgressions. Nemequene is dead, and Quesada has seen through the Saki's bluff. He is scouring the land for Quemuenchatocha's capital, which he believes to be a city of gold. A city he calls El Dorado. Of course, he will never find it. There is no golden city. El Dorado is a legend born of Spanish greed. A distortion of our coronation ritual, embellished by tales of the Saki's golden palace. To make matters worse, there are now rumors of a second expedition coming our way, led by an adventurer called the German. The madman has doomed us all.
Okay, so we do have one more. We have to fight the so-called German.
I was roused from a bad dream into a living nightmare when Asay's runner burst into my hut. He collapsed, gasping for breath. He has her. The Saki has her. Chaos reigns in the Golden Palace. The paranoid Quemuenchatocha scrambles to hide his treasures and finds traitors under every rock. It was only a matter of time before he traced Asay's messages back to her. The Saki is convinced that she is a spy who will reveal his location to the Europeans. She has been imprisoned, waiting execution. Execution. My dear Asay, I cannot let this happen. This madness has gone on for too long. The Europeans threaten our very way of life. And here we stand, leaderless. Nemequene is dead, and the Saki's only concern is his precious gold. Harsh words, but I see in their eyes that they ring true. We all have loved ones in the capital. Sons and daughters, a wife, or an elder. My own beloved is held captive there, facing execution over a false accusation. I must go and save her. And I will give my life to save the loved ones of each and every man here. I won't order any of you to follow me on this perilous mission. But if we don't act now, we will never get another chance. Join me. Together we can save our people. I had expected few to join me. But the resounding roar of my army brought tears to my eyes. We are here with you, Bakanchike, for our people, for Asay. My dear Asay, I am coming for you.
Wait for instructions. But we're the leader now. You can support a population of 150 at the start of the Imperial Age. You cannot build docks or stone walls due to the relentless wars and invasion. Your economy can now only support 50 villagers. The Europeans only care about finding the Golden Palace. They will not use nor attack the gates around your hidden camp. Exploit their ignorance. Keep your economy safe and easily deploy your troops across the map. Buying time to avoid direct confrontation until your forces are strong enough is crucial. Muiscan ambushers will prove essential to weaken enemy forces. Timing their actions with your own could be devastating. The enemy's expeditions are fierce rivals and will engage each other in combat should they meet on the field. Nemequene is storming the Golden Palace to dethrone Kocha and save his beloved Asay. Meanwhile, 2 foreign expeditions are searching for the Golden City, turning over every rock for leads. In the northwest, Jimenez de Quesada's Spaniards will crush anyone who stands between them and their dreamt-up El Dorado. They field mostly gunpowder units and cavalry along with siege weapons. Meanwhile, to the northeast, Nicholas Fenderman's German expedition is no less gold-thirsty. It includes sturdy infantrymen, hand cannoneers, and siege equipment. Muisca people are greatly weakened by years of civil strife, but Panachuke can count on the support of the locals, who are determined to keep the foreigners out of their lands by laying ambushes.
You dare defy a god? My vengeance will be terrible! For you! For your traitorous woman! And every child spawned from your unholy union! The son of the sun can never die!
I say... I thought I had lost you.
The Sake forgot about me when he ran off into the jungle with his treasure. His reign of madness is over. But our troubles are not. 2 European armies are approaching. Quesada and a new commander who calls himself Nikolaus Federman.
They must not be allowed to discover the palace. With both Sipa and Sake gone, I will take command of the men. We cannot face their guns head on, but our camp is well hidden, and we know the land. Let us use that to our advantage.
Okay. So find the Golden Palace.
You have wasted months in this backwater, Quesada, and yet you have nothing to show for it. It's time you let a professional take over the search for El Dorado.
A professional? You are a banker's errand boy, Featherman. Nothing else! I would be damned if I let you get your hands on the greatest treasure in the New World before I do.
Ongo, mai Nemequene.
So, this could go very well or absolutely atrociously.
The Europeans will stop at nothing to steal our people's treasures. Some of our warriors have prepared ambushes for them. When I say the word, they will pounce on the colonists like hungry jaguars.
I kind of want to take them out if I can.
Equa. Ongo. Equa. Etach manisqua. Shua. Witwe uzuka.
Sally forth, man! We will find this golden palace and we will conquer it! For the glory of Spain!
Ongo. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Atietia. Giabtosqua.
Atietiaka. Etach manisqua.
Etach manisqua.
Ongo. Etach manisqua.
Etach manisqua. Giabtosqua. Etach manisqua.
Our future awaits in those mountains, men! The first to spot El Dorado gets 10 times their share of the gold!
Ongo. Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Sure. Etach manisqua.
Etach manisqua.
Oh, do I really not have anyone on gold?
The invaders care only for their treasures. If we plant some gold and spread a rumor, we could trick them into thinking they have found their precious El Dorado and buy ourselves more time.
Ongo, mai e nepwao. Tewu, ena, inanga.
Food, which I don't have.
Atie tiaka. Muisca bua. Ena inanga. Mai e nepwao.
It will take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
Enak inanga. Muisca bua. Ongo. Sabak shisheka. Tewu. Asabagowa. Mai nepwao. Enak inanga. Asabagowa. Mai nepwao. Muisca bua. Enak inanga. Mai nepwao.
Equa.
Atena inanga. Asabagowa.
The foreigners have discovered the location of the Golden Palace. We must stop them from looting it.
Sabak shisheka.
Shoa, atie tiaka. Etach manisqua kwe uzuka.
Manisqua. We uzuka.
Okay, I could probably eventually.
Ongo, etach manisqua.
Tiaka. Etach manisqua.
If our ambush is at some war machines, they could pack a bigger punch. We should provide them with the resources to build them.
Ongo. Muisca Asabakowa. Atie tiaka. Ehe. Saba Shisheka. Sewu Amuika
Sure. Etach manisco.
Ongo. Saba Shisheka.
Equal. Etach manisco.
Etach manisqua. Etach manisqua.
Just don't get enough. Like, quickly enough.
Atie tiaka. Mai emnekwao inanga. Ongo. Mai emnekwao.
Ongo.
Atie tiaka.
Etach manisco.
Etach manisqua. Sure. Enak inanga. Wikwi uzuka. Etach manisqua.
Atie tiaka.
Let's just do defense.
Sewu Asabakowa.
They just straight up run nothing.
Ongo Sewu ena mai emnekwao. Atie tiaka. Amuika kuwa.
Ongo. Etach manisco. Etach manisco. Uzuka.
Ongo Asabakowa. Sewu mai emnekwao inanga.
Etach Manisqua.
Atie Tiaka. Sabat Shisheka! Ongo. Enak Inanga Tiaka. Muisca Kua! Inanga Sabat Shisheka Atie Asaba Ongo Sabat Shisheka Atie Asaba
I think the castle's helping quite a bit. My Nemequene Sabat Shisheka. That'll help some. left.
Manisqua. Etach Manisqua. We Uzuka.
Equa.
Sure. That's our market. Does yellow even have a market? That's fine. Gosh, this...
Tewu. Ongo.
You know, if we go anti-infantry, I could probably take out the Germans first. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually take them out, but I'm going to try. I think I might actually have enough here to defend, more or less.
Mai Nemequene. Ehe. Muisca Kua. Enak Inanga. Tewu. Saba Shisheka.
Atie Tiaga. Etach Manisqua.
Savagowa. Ongo. Mai Nemequene. Shisheka.
Guess I have this. I used up all the cavalry.
Tewu. Enak Inanga. Atie Tiaka. Ongo. Nemequene. Atie Tiaka. Inanga. Ehe. Muisca. Ongo. Asabagoa.
Sure. Etachmanisqua. Enak inanga. Giabitosqua.
Sure. Etachmanisqua.
I think we're still at 150, right?
Ongo. Equa.
Ongo. Sabak. Shishika.
Sure.
Asabagoa. Mai Nemequene. Tewu. Atie Tiaka.
I have to hold out for like 6 more minutes.
Ongo. Uzuka.
Muisca Kua.
It will take more than a scraped knee to keep me off the field. This is not over.
There was it. Die.
Ongo. Asabagoa.
And then we had some.
Atie Tiaka. Muisca Kua. Atie Tiaka.
Equa.
Etachmanisqua. Giabitosqua.
Tewu. Ehe. Ongo. Sabak. Shishika.
What's that?
Tewu. Ehe. Atie Tiaka. Muisca Kua.
Hopefully they're only cavaliers, not like paladins.
Ongo. Atie Tiaka. Sabak Shishika. Asabagowa.
Atia tiako.
Ongo. Uzuka. Shoa.
Etach uzuka. Shoa. Ongo.
That's
Uzuka.
been weird. That last bit of gold.
Atie tiaka. Saba shisheka. Teru. Ongo. Mai Nemequene. A Muisca boa. Teru. Asabagowa.
Okay, well, we defended it.
This is hopeless. Let us return to the coast and regroup. One day,
After I finally got enough
we'll
recon.
find El Dorado. One day. I came here looking for a city of gold. Yet I leave utterly penniless. If only I had bet on my own failure, I could have been a rich man for half the effort.
I can hardly believe my eyes. The Europeans are retreating. Our people have been saved.
Okay, well, I mean, I at least won, I guess. I'm sure there's a way to do that, but I am unsure quite how you'd have to do it. Like, I don't know, maybe a mix between some skirms and some archers. Take care of the gunpowder units. Then some of our militia line to take out a little bit of siege, especially on the German side. I guess in theory, if we had like enough archers, right, we could probably hold our own against the knights, the cavaliers, without spearmen, but that would require a large chunk of our usable pop. We're not even allowed to have full 200. If I could have full 200, and I wasn't limited to like the 50, and I could get it to like, I don't know, 75. Just to pump up econ. Econ. I probably could burst through and then immediately pivot to the other side.
On that day, we proved that the supposedly invincible Europeans could be defeated. Quesada and Federman have abandoned their plans of conquest, but they leave a shattered Muisca society in their wake. With no one else to lead them, the people now chant my name. Bacanchique, the savior. Bacanchique, the golden one. I earned the latter title when I returned the Saki's treasures to their rightful owners. I have not yet been dusted with gold, but the priests are already planning the ceremony. The age of the Sipa and Saki is over. A farmer's son now rules the Muisca. It feels surreal. Some days, I wonder if I didn't die when I stormed the palace, and that this is all some wondrous afterlife. But no, it's real. I'm here in the Saki's palace, and Asei is with me, by my side to the very end. And Kimwenchatocha. After he fled the capital, he loaded his last remaining treasures into the coronation raft. He rode out and screamed at the gods for abandoning him. The weight of the treasure was so great that the raft came apart. Encumbered by bracelets, necklaces, and other golden trinkets, he stood no chance of reaching the shore. The last Saki sank at the bottom of Lake Guatavite. There he rules to this day, in the golden palace of his dreams.
I mean, I guess he got what he wanted, just not the way he wanted it. lost 281. We killed 284. You know what? I'll take it. They lost less, but they killed less. The ambushers actually proved to be pretty helpful. The cooldown, though, even if I had the funds, like, for each one. Okay, so I think ambushing the Spaniards is probably priority number 1 if we were to do this again. Ambush the Spaniards, and I would say winter weekend you could probably send up an army and clean out the rest. Because then you only have to worry about wood econ, because it takes a little while to get the gold going. But once it starts coming in, you know, in droves, then you could probably turn around and focus on the Germans more. Because then we could just use pikemen and some skirms. And then we'll need like maybe 400 gold for trebuchets and whatever else we need for some upgrades. Did manage to not die. Let's see, right? So it's either attack here, and I don't know where the army pops out of. But we could, if we could just destroy this fortress, hold our own, focus fire this. Is all we have to do is destroy. I guess we could have sent 800 wood to the ambushers. But if we did, I wonder what we would have gotten. If it would have been anything worthwhile. And then otherwise we could pop out from over here. And then same thing. But this would be a little bit more risky just because of the war wagons. If they focus fire trebuchets, we lose them. And they have some cannoneers, and they have champions. Okay, I guess they do have paladins now, but I think early on they were cavaliers, right? I'm gonna say. The cavaliers we probably could take on. Raise their castles and town centers. So I have to destroy all the castles. Well, I guess these are just wooden forts, right? So I'd have to destroy this, then this. And then same thing over here, destroy this, then this. I only need one entry point, so I don't have to destroy rest of the forts, which is at least good. Okay, so starting here, we need to throw people at wood, we need to get food going. And then I guess as soon as we get the ability to, we just immediately call out ambushes. I guess we focus on left flank first, right? I want to say. Or do we go with the anti-infantry instead? It is kind of nice that the settlements give us population. I still think we do those at some point. We just build so we can do a quick build. So once we get to here, the wooden fort will chew them out. I think they're relatively weak, or not weak, but cheap. I mean, it'd be nice to have like 3 heavy trades just so we can speed that up even more. This is 1, 2, and 3. Now we just keep everyone like nearby. Mostly pikemen, some skirms for the conquistadors, which they should be limited on build. No more than like 4, right? And we have 2 stables. So. I want to say that these guys also come out of the forts, right? I am kind of tempted to try this again just to destroy them, but unfortunately I don't have time. And even more unfortunate, this will be the last stream for a bit. I won't be able to stream next week. Just some personal stuff I gotta take care of. But we should be back the week after. And we'll have Thursday clean slate. Just gonna take a look and see. So we will be into June. And I don't know if there's anything in particular I want to do for June. But at least have a week to mull over. And I did fall a little bit behind. I do need to get some VODs up over on the YouTube archive channel. So, I do apologize for that a little bit, but I have been rather busy with some edits and stuff, mostly because we had some technical difficulties. And because of those tech difficulties, I tried to find some ways to allow me, at least, may not be as well as I may have liked, but allow me to have the option, specifically with the audio and everything, because I don't have the separate audio channels, given that we lost one day due to a power outage. And I think we lost another one to internet outage. But the internet outage, that one's fine, because I just have the recording on hand. But, the first day that we lost, that one I had to go on. All I have left is the VOD saved on Twitch, which does not have separate audio channels, unfortunately. So I have to do some research and see if there's a way to separate out the audio channels. So probably one of the few instances I will use AI. But I don't know of any other ways that I would personally be able to do it. And you know what? It's manageable. At least for the stuff I've done so far. I still have some more. I'm kind of waiting until I get everything done and make sure I'm actually happy with everything first before I start doing posts with them or whatever have you. Just in case I gotta change something or tweak something a little bit more or whatever. Change the style entirely maybe. But that's what I'm waiting for. Is me just to get far enough into it along with all the other life stuff. So I did review a bit of the VOD from last night since we also had internet outage on that. And thankfully nothing important was lost. Just maybe a little bit of shopping, and that was about it. But the Vault excursion is there in its entirety. As soon as I noticed the internet was out and it did not come on within the next 10-15 minutes, I did call it there. So there's like not really anything missing. If I remember, I'm gonna finish up the vault. I'm gonna do some research and see what I need to do since I can't find anything in particular as to what I need to do for the irradiated camp town area that's down south in New Vegas. And I think that's all I got going on that I need to look up for currently. And then if and whenever we finish New Vegas, depending on what's going on, I might take a break from Fallout for a bit and then go on to something else. What? I don't know. We do still have Dungeons & Dragons Heroes to technically finish up, because we did start that and finish our rogue playthrough. But I don't know if we actually have it on the hardest difficulty. I want to say that we do, but I could be wrong. I could be lying to me. I don't know. But in other case, before another ad starts, we're going to go ahead and call it there. So stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, see ya.